Welcome back. Happy weekend, everybody. Couple of small changes. We kind of have a backup system now for our tokens. So tokens are important in order to fetch YouTube live chats and populate our system here. Kind of regretful I didn't get on for a day stream today or yesterday. We had such a great one on Wednesday, but back here, so let's get going. Hey, look who's here as well, buddy. How are you doing? Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. It might not. Ooh. That key doesn't work. Let's see if this one does.
I did. Right. Ty says, look who's here.
Happy weekend, buddy. How are you doing? Hope your internet's more stable.
Fine, I am going to make a new Kynto ACC.
You are, buddy.
YouTube says, hey, brother.
Appreciate you stopping in and showing your support.
Chat.
Happy weekend, bud. How are you doing?
How's everyone?
Stuart, I had a great stream on Wednesday during the day. I'm not...
I'm okay.
AJ, make sure you subscribe to Just Doing YouTube. He's always showing his support.
I'm sorry I wasn't there.
Oh, it's no worries. It was one of the best days I've had for subscribers in a long time. I feel like when I have a good stream, the next day I end up taking it off, which is just dumb because, you know, we want to build momentum, not drop it. Alright. Stuart, do you have a Discord for your channel?
WATE, what it's spelling again?
I do.
Alright, sweet, sure. I'll make sure to join it. And yes, sure, I hear you there. Definitely been through the ringer. But I think things are looking up a little bit. But that's only because it's been so bloody dark, you know? Any progress is good. Alright, I'm curious to see who rolls in tonight. I'm hoping that PH stops by.
You still need to fill me in.
I will do, but you got to keep it between us, okay?
Promise.
Yeah, so finally getting back out there and meeting other people, so that's positive. But I will not lie, it left a bloody impact. A lot of stuff was said.
Bro code.
AJ, you still saying your internet's messed up in Nepal? So Stuart, Mr. Ate is in Nepal, and they've been through a lot over there. So I'm just glad whenever I see him check in, letting me know everything's good. All right, let me wire up Twitch because we have been getting some folks on Twitch recently. All right. So gonna wire up Twitch and YouTube Discord tonight.
Let me grab a link real quick.
Bloody hell.
A bit better. The DH fiber fixed most of the problems.
All right, that's good. That's important. Cheers for the likes, guys. That helps us get more avatars on. Some of us have a goal of breaking this system I've built, and I like that. We'll definitely be doing more day streams. We seem to be getting a lot of people on when we do that. This obviously isn't a day stream, unless you count the UK. What do I want? I want to do Twitch first.
Can US.
You know what, bud?
Type the link here in the chat.
Are you looking to get on the Discord? Or are you looking for Stuart's channel? Simple as that for Twitch. Fire up Discord. Let's go ahead and populate the live links. Let people know.
No, the web link.
Oh, the web link. Yeah, I can do that. When I pull you in for an interview, this will be the link you use as well. I'll be able to call you in this, and then you'll be able to share your camera or microphone.
I can't get links on vertical. You'll have to send it to me.
Alright, no worries. iPhone does this thing where it doesn't open the app, it opens the app store. It's bloody annoying. Just let me join the Discord. Alright, there we go. That's me in, bud. Yeah, I try to drive folks over to the Discord.
I'm an Android guy.
Yeah, I understand that. You know the main reason I use the iPhone? The camera. It's unbeatable. Just really good camera.
Got it.
Alright.
E_is green joined stream new. E_is green joined little garden.
Yeah, we're in a new room tonight in Kynto. This is Walter worked in this room. Oh, why is the camera going out of focus? Hello. Might have to lock it.
E_is green says hello, brother.
Do you know how to decode a woman's brain? Just asking for a friend, lol.
Work in progress. Have you got one you're interested in, Stuart? I'm sure we do it all different times there. I'm talking to one alright. She's quite sweet, man. She's quite sweet. It's a nice change up from what I'm used to. Alright, we got 15 people on. Folks, remember, you could spawn an avatar. Just join the chat.
I already have a missus. Have been together 8 years.
Oh, bloody hell. That's not too bad. You know, my brother is 5 years younger than me, and he's been with his missus for like 12. Cheers to him, man. And you. That's impressive, buddy. I have like 5-6
Also
years
BRB.
before it falls apart. Part of my issue is I let it go on too long, you know, and that's my fault. That's for fucking sure.
Yeah, I have been through hell in life.
I can appreciate that, man. You're from a hard land as well. Do you know what I mean? Scotland isn't a place for softies. Even though some of us are, it's not the place.
Ain't I just?
Wonder where Truex is at. He's always looking to get on, but he usually joins about 20 minutes after we get Schumann here. Drinking sugar-free energy drinks. They're not bad. It's kind of like a sparkling water. Cheaper than Red Bull. I'm on a budget these days. What? All right, I think it's some time to finish up this Python and we gotta go on. Any questions as I'm doing this, or any chat command ideas, or if anyone wants to talk about anything as I'm coding, this is the time. Yeah, it looks like I wrote this, but we didn't test it. There's a couple of things to figure out here, eh? Okay. So we need to generate a GUID in Python, and everything is brand new to me again. So let's figure out how to do that. All right, so we have a built-in UUID module. Perfecto. I kind of like that. Python bundles up a bunch of useful functionality that you need. All right. So I connected with some people that I used to work with back in the day, and one of them was actually my manager, and I'm kind of a wee bit pissed at him for one thing, because he still has my keg thing. I used to brew cider, he used to brew beer, and we had our own little apartment that was above like the main corporate office for the developers, and I brought my equipment in and then I left it, never took it home. But yeah, he pretty much called me up and he's like, hey man, are you mad at me? Like, are we cool still? Like, I know things went down bad. I was like, buddy, I've been through the corporate life. Like, I'm a wee bit wiser for it all now, but no, I'm not mad. Which is good because he has potential position for me. I don't have to convince him that I'm a good programmer, that I think outside the box. He just knew already. So that's going to be good. It'll be good to get paid to work in someone else's stuff again. UUID 4. We want a prompt ID so we can keep the front end in sync. We're going to be sending the token response back in chunks. And I don't think we can guarantee order. So this will help keep shit in order. What's going on here? Ooh, that's a good song. I have to listen to different music than you guys here because YouTube. Why is it? Bloody dogs making my face itch. Wrong keeper. Oh shit. Let's see. Oof. There we go. Five, 6, 7, 0. Happy weekend. I promise I'm not leaving because of you, 5, 6, 7, 0. I'll be back. Ooh, yeah. log goop to test. Callable. How do we pass arguments? Okay, of course. Pass the WebSocket back in. We're gonna have a WebSocket. What are we doing here? You know what? We're putting this out to JavaScript. We're not going to bloody underscore it just because we're in Python. That's much better. I feel normal. All right.
AZ Sweet Dreams says, hey. Is this Python?
Yes, AZ Sweet Dreams, welcome to the chat. So Python isn't my typical language. I am JavaScript, so that's what I coded all this world in. But we're implementing custom large language models running on my own computer in the house here. We'll be utilizing that, try and get back off of OpenAI a little bit. So to do that, we have to work in Python. We're implementing WebSockets so we can stream responses from this AI back right into our system here, and then we'll go from there. I think we're going to use this for like translation, for chat, and some code stuff. I'm not a vibe coder, I actually code. That's how I learned, but I'll be the first to integrate stuff because that helps me learn how it works. So you'll see me literally Google basic stuff in Python because that's how I learn. Yeah.
Can you tell me how do I learn Python? I just watch YouTube tutorial and sometimes I don't understand anything.
AZ Sweet Dreams, that is a great question. I think you need a personal project. You need something that you want to build for yourself, and that'll make it easier to pick up Python or any other language you're interested in. But specifically, like if I didn't have a use case for Python here, it would be really hard for me to grasp it, even with experience working in it years ago and knowing similar languages. What really helps is having a specific thing that I'm trying to code and implement. So Sweet Dreams, I really recommend just having something you want to work on.
Sorry, my crash again happened.
Man, the internet in Nepal. But does that make sense, AZ? And what would you like to code? Appreciate the likes. That'll help us get more avatars on, and it helps the channel grow.
Thank you
Second
very
stream.
much.
Welcome to the chat, buddy. How are you doing tonight? Happy weekend. Of course, AZ, and if you want, go ahead and join the Discord, because if you like run into problems as you're trying to code or come up with ideas, I'm there, and we've got other folks in there as well. It's important to do what you're doing. Just communicate with people that do similar stuff. That helps.
I am going to join the Discord, K.
Cheers, guys. You're brilliant.
Okay, I will join Discord.
Awesome. Discord's another example. I had to write a bot for it. You'll see it in there. You can actually message in the live stream chat in Discord, and I'll come right into this chat system here. So that might be something you want to mess with in Python. It's pretty fun. We're about to test out this code.
E_is green joined Little Garden.
Damn, we're doing great with the subscribers recently, guys. Appreciate y'all. Brilliant. It makes these streams way more interesting, that's for sure. All right. Folks, some of you might have seen this, but I've coded a PSP version of the avatar chat. It's off right now because we're doing a detour, but if anyone wants to see that work, I'm happy to spin that up. Video coming soon on that as well. Oh boy. All right, so let's walk through this control flow. So authentication. Oh, you can't do that? Okay. I don't typically heavily comment my code because it's usually self-explanatory, but we're in a new language. Okay, I'm still gonna get to two things here. Okay, we wrote a whole lot of requests in TypeScript.
Sorry about me leaving, had to deal with something.
No worries, Stuart. I hope everything's okay, buddy. I know what that's like.
What have I missed?
AZ was just asking how to remember the stuff he learns in Python. So I suggested a personal project. I think that's super important. Plus, it's fun. It's fun to build stuff for yourself. You end up with stuff like this.
Brew it say my phone no is not valid.
You're saying for the Discord, buddy, you're not able to get in?
I hope so, just unnecessary drama.
Man.
Yeah.
Let's just put it this way. The drama, man. Whew, I'm traumatized. Because when you've got drama and someone has a phone and wants to stream it, oof. I have morals. Like, you don't talk shite about people in your life on stream. You certainly don't put people on camera that don't want to be on camera. It's like the worst betrayal of trust you could do. Alright, so we got authentication working.
I totally agree with you, brother.
With great power comes great responsibility. That line always stuck with me in Spider-Man. Alright, so we're going to trigger a prompt once this authenticates. Cool, so let's give this a go. Let's make this awaitable. So what we'll do, pop it in here. This is just temporary, guys. This is just to literally test this. So we're going to do a dirty timer. I think we have... Oh. Okay, that's true. All right.
What avatar have I got?
Let's have a look. Oh, so you're just out of view, but this is you right here, Stuart. If you type !" wardrobe in the chat, it'll change your clothing.
Brew, I tried again, now it says I counted an ultra rare error.
Tekas Dawari says, hey, how do I get better at this? Is have a background in this, but a roadmap would be helpful.
Hey friend, I don't know how to pronounce your name, so I'll try. TJS, please correct me. So that's great that you're asking, first off. It shows that you're motivated and determined to continue forward. Let me just ask you, like, what is your programming language that you're learning? What is the stack you're trying to pick up? That's definitely always helpful. There you go, Stuart. Your clothing did change, so this is you now. Could zoom in.
Also, bye, I will have to go.
All right, Mr. 80. I hope to see you back, and I hope everything's well as it can be in Nepal. And
where is my fishing rod, lol?
I hope you can get in the Discord eventually. I'm not sure why you're getting an error. Stuart, that's a great point. We do need some fishing rods up in here. Because there is some fish. There's a fish down here, look. That's a little fish. And we have some that actually swim about. So you do need a fishing pole. If there's any pixel artists in the chat, please hit me up. Your services are necessary.
I used to develop games on Unity and completely new to your forte.
Oh, dude, that's awesome. Well, you've got a massive heads up working in Unity, because that means you have experience with C#. I've also done plenty of C#, but more on the back-end aspect. So the way I've built games is I target web. And while Unity you can export for web, I like the control of JavaScript. So but let me ask you, is that where you're trying to move to now? Are you trying to move to building stuff in JavaScript? Do you like 3D in the browser? One of the advantages about deploying for web is people don't have to download your games. That's huge as far as getting people on your stuff. But if you get them to download it, it's also an advantage because it sticks around on the computer or the phone.
My next live stream, I am trying to complete a fishing game.
Yeah, definitely, sure. When do you think your next live stream will be? I know you stream often. Just give me a time. You know, Stuart, we could set this up for you so you could have a text readouts of your chat. That might be helpful for you as well. You don't even have to use the system here, but you can just have it read out the chats for you.
8p mish.
Okay. That shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, please.
Right on, dude. Okay. I already forgot the name of this event. Okay, prompt. Hey, welcome to the chat. Great question on the stack. So right now you'll be seeing me jump between TypeScript and Python. Python isn't my typical language, but we're doing that because we're implementing some special features, but I have to drop into Python. The stack is composed of React for the front end user interface. I'm using Canvas and WebGL for the avatar layer. I use WebRTC to do the media streaming. That's how I share my screen, my cameras. The database is MongoDB. The server is Node.js. And I also build native apps. So we have a Swift UI app, Java app, and there's also a Electron app because I'm doing a Steam game version of this. So hope that gives you a wee bit more info. Not afraid to jump into different technologies and make them all work together as best as I can.
How do you get to read out chat?
Sure, so I had to code that, but I'll be able to set this up for your system so you could have this open on a phone or a computer that you're not using, and you just click, like you'd put in your YouTube API key, and then you'd be able to click start when you start your live streams, and it would read out your speaker. But I had to build all this from scratch, but so you'd be getting something that no one else has. And the only other person that's ever got to use it is you know who.
Can you drop your LinkedIn or place where I can connect with you? A GitHub GitLab would also bow the job.
All right, perfect. So I do have a Discord, so you could DM me in there. But if you click on my YouTube profile, I have a bunch of links.
I have this phone that I stream from.
I have a bunch of links on my profile. There's Instagram, there's Discord, and there's also GitHub, but I don't think you can message on that. But I haven't checked into GitLab. I'm a wee bit out of date in some things. Let me see.
I know who's got it too.
Oh, ha. Yeah, this whole system was actually instrumental to building up our channel, because unless you have like well, back then on YouTube, unless you had 1,000 subscribers, you could not do vertical streams. This allowed her to do that wirelessly from her phone. So I have her to thank for pushing me to build this. At least the streaming capabilities. "24 people on, folks. If you want to test out the system, just type in a chat." It's bloody hot in here, man. Bloody hell. You got a code advice or just hot code, just DM me on my Discord.
Yeah, I do like her. Though even though you're not together, no more crying.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Stuart. She's very likable. It's just different when you live with someone for 6 years. But yeah, I'm not as bitter as I could be. You know what I mean? Yes, we're gonna have to capture this.
Bitterness gets people nowhere.
Yeah, it only hurts the person being bitter. As for damn sure. Alright. So we need to attach an event handler on our WebSocket layer here. What do we call it?
Here.
Prompt token response.
Can you change the voice to a woman though?
So Stuart, actually every person that chats has a different voice. And you can customize that for your streams. So you could have it be a woman if you want. But the reason it has different voices for each chatter is so by ear I can tell who's talking. Do you know what I mean? A little annoying working in TypeScript. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I prefer JavaScript, but that's because I like to bend the rules.
The top G has a woman that reads chat out and she says the channel name too.
Oh, no kidding. I have to see that. Do I have to
Snappo
drop
says
a
8
link?
likes and growing. Every single one helps build this world.
Yeah, appreciate the support, guys. You're brilliant.
Hold on.
Oh, it's a Kynto message, not a Kynto packet. It's problematic. Right. We're just going to log this to the console, but we can inject this into our event bus to have it trigger this whole avatar chat world. But let's just start here. So, just a reminder for those folks who don't know what I'm coding tonight, we're implementing GPT for all, which lets us run custom models from Hugging Face, Alibaba's Quen model, all that stuff locally on a Mac Silicon or an RTX GPU. And I'm not gonna lie, I was surprised how good it was. Finally have a GPT-like language model running locally, not making a request to OpenAI. Whew. That's exciting. Possibilities are endless. And that's why we're dropping into Python. Special occasion. It's like a holiday. Bloody hell, I wish this AC would cool this place down, man.
He did it through Google.
I'm about to message TrueX Edits. It's so strange not having them on.
Link there for his channel.
Right, taking a look at the messenger. Man, I really appreciate having a Scott in the chat, but like, you have no idea how cool that is.
Links in chat.
It's in YouTube, is it? Is okay, I see it now. I had to click on all chat. Oh, no kidding, he's in Scotland as well? That's brilliant. I'll subscribe.
Yeah.
Sure, that was me up in Glencoe last year. Jimmy Savile's house was just down the road from where I took this picture, but I got a really good picture. Unfortunately, the footage of Jimmy Savile's house only got 15 seconds. My camera didn't save the rest of it. Crazy stuff.
His chat goes like this. Just doing YouTube, hello.
Ah, so it has the channel name readout in it as well. Okay. That's kind of smart. You know what's cool, Stuart? You know how we would do that? How I'd make that work in the system? This simple. Hold on, let me do it. I just come in here and add podlock plus. And now, the next time I run this server, it would say the channel name whenever someone says something. So, we might put that out there, that's pretty cool. It's the cool thing about being able to just code this stuff live. I can customize the hell out of it and I know how to do it like the back of my hand. So we can make this dynamic, so it's like your channel's name. The coolest thing I like about this whole chat system that I built, it makes these streams feel more like a hangout session than just like a bloody performance, because I'm not much of a performer, but I can hang out and code. Stuart, do you know what the top G's using for his chat readouts? I'm curious.
But I has a woman's voice.
I don't know how we're already up 15 subscribers tonight, guys. I thought that was only a day thing. Ooh, we did have a good idea. We're gonna do stream goals. It's gonna be a progress bar. So we might start coding that once I get this sorted out. But this is like my personal obsession. Having a personal GPT instance that's not using OpenAI. Whew. Straight fire. There is some things that would change.
Live. He said it on. He will be live shortly, I think.
Oh, no kidding. No kidding. How'd you come across him, Stuart? Yeah, no worries. We'll be here. Late.
Through Patrick. At YouTuber Glasgow.
Okay, okay. I'll have to subscribe to him and all. Glasgow. You know, in America, they don't say Glasgow, they say Glasgow. And they don't say Edinburgh, they say Edinburgh. Or Edinburgh, they don't say any of that. I've been out of the country long enough, I'm going to start sounding like them, Stuart. Populating. So I'm going to get a bunch of errors when I fire this up, and going to see what we have to do about threading, because that's one of the core differences between Python and Node.js or JavaScript. Is JavaScript is a completely event-driven language. It operates on literally a single thread, so it's a wee bit different than how we've implemented every other feature here. But you all get to join me on that. Right. Bloody short-term memory's fried right now. Give me a second. Process prompt. Then we call this. Okay, so we're missing a bunch of arguments here. Let's fire back our prompt ID, our WebSocket, as well as our token. Oh, we're not even passing that in here. What are we doing? And I'm kind of curious how Python does named parameters. JavaScript is so easy with destructuring. It wasn't always that way. But I recommend named parameters because it allows your code to be much more extendable, refactorable. A lot of the NPM packages that don't use name parameters, if they update or change the order of the arguments you pass into their library or their constructors or their methods, it can completely break your code. And there's been some massive instances of that occurring, taking out websites. It's order independence. I can't. The biggest thing isn't just learning how to code, guys, it's how to make your code refactorable. Because you've got to understand you're not going to write it right the first time. And even if you do, it'll change with time. Oh, interesting. So you don't have to do anything special. Interesting. Ooh, this is weird. So you folks just relying on AI to generate your code? Good luck getting by a job interview. It's hard enough when you know it's a code. So username parameters in Python, you don't do anything special for your function declaration. It's actually when you invoke it, you just specify the argument name and then you can reverse the order or do whatever you like. So that's good to know. So Truex didn't even know we were live. I had to DM him.
One Truex Edits says hello.
Truex Edits, welcome, buddy. Good to have you.
You'll need
How
to
was your
ask
weekend
him
going?
when he's live.
Yeah, definitely. I'll have to turn on the bell. Let me turn on the bell for you too, Stuart. If it's not on already. I think it is. I get your notifications. Is that you settled on your name now, Stuart? Just on YouTube? Yeah, I'm getting the bells clicked. Stuart, are you
didn't show up
monetized?
with notification.
What? 2x? YouTube's trying to bury me.
But that's what he uses. It's through Google, apparently.
Definitely have to inquire about that, man, because...
Yeah, fully monetized.
Bloody hell. I'm only 35%, 40% of the way there, but it's crazy. It's hard to get monetized, so huge respect.
Last stream I got the notification after you ended the stream.
Took me 2 years.
Truex, that's annoying. Truex, we're already at 800 views and I took the day off yesterday. It could be worse. I definitely think this channel is on the edge of breaking out a wee bit. But it's going to take us a while to get monetized, that's for sure. I'm curious when I actually started like streaming as much as I am now. I don't even remember. We'll have to take a look at the channel. Yeah, just 5 months ago, we were lucky to get 200 views a stream, averaging 70. Crazy, crazy. It looks like I've been streaming for about 1 year. AVD, oof, a wee bit bad tonight. We're at 24 seconds for AVD. We need a minimum of 30 seconds. But typically I notice if I stream on like a Friday or Saturday night, almost no one comes on.
It will rise up.
Fingers crossed.
Can you help set it up for my channel, please?
Yeah, definitely just doing YouTube. We'll have to do it off stream, but I will definitely get you set up. We're gonna have to get you to generate a YouTube API key. Once you have that, you'll be able to fire the system up. All right. So we need to pass our WebSocket in here. Okay, we're already passing it in.
Can I do it through my phone? I don't have a computer.
You can, but the problem might be you're using the YouTube app to stream. We might have to do a custom Android build for you so you can run it in the background.
I am joining Form ACC as well. Beaming face with smiling eyes. It will increase eventually.
Yeah, definitely, Truex. And I believe you because, you know, we have been increasing. I'd say maybe the last, honestly, since you've started being really active on the channel, I've definitely seen growth as well. I think the main thing is just having regulars on the stream has been a massive help.
Have a look at G's stream.
Okay, so he's up right now, Stuart. I'll take a wee look here. A wee peek. Oh, why can't I hear music? What happened? Okay. Truex, you are a brilliant editor.
No, just click on one of his live streams, you'll hear the woman talking.
Okay. Stuart, does he live in his van or is he just exploring in his van? You know, for only having 173 views on his last stream, he still had 10 likes, so people obviously like what he's doing. I noticed that with your channel too, Stuart. You've got a lot of people liking your stuff. A lot of support.
That's his job, courier service.
Ah. Oh, okay, got you. Aye, I hear it. Ooh. Prompt. Ah, yeah, that's fine. We're passing a callback. Yes, we do.
Inverness, Ayrshire, Glasgow, Edinburgh.
Ha! Yeah, my brother was born in Newton Stewart, which is down there in Ayrshire. And my gran used to own a hotel out in Wigton. That was a lot of fun. Also lived in Dunmelton, which was like a bloody armpit part of Scotland.
Been there, Newton Stewart.
Uh-huh. They say you can see Ireland if the sky is clear.
That's where I used to go shopping.
Oh, no kidding.
Boom. Like number 11. You're helping this project grow.
See that from Stranraer.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. We lived all over the south and central
I
Scotland
saw Ireland.
before moving to Cambridge. And then eventually here. Stuart, it's funny because I went to high school, well, secondary school in Cambridge. And all the kids thought I was mega hard because I was from Scotland. No one fucked with me.
I used to stay in Patna with my previous partner before she died.
For fuck's sake, I'm sorry to hear that.
Told you I had a hard life.
Yeah, you're not kidding. You know, sure, coming from Scotland and not living there, I can tell you it's unique how many little villages Scotland has, and the fact everyone sounds different, you know, depending where you're from, be able to identify someone based how they sound. Like within 10 miles. That's uniquely Scottish, I think. Ancient ass place, bro. Alright, we ready to fire this up? I think we might be. Ooh, this might be a problem.
BRB.
Alright, I think we're ready to put this up. Give it a test. So we have to restart our Node.js server. Start it up in Python. Sorry, TypeScript mode. And then we'll boot up our Python. Okay. wow, it didn't error. Didn't expect that. But oh, look, it's doing a prompt thing. It's doing a thing. But I don't think that's a body response, do you? Secure token. So just output, it didn't trigger the prompt. Oh, that might be because we're missing Kynto service in that call. Let me just validate that. Yep. Okay. Got a namespace or calls. And that was on the server side. Once we get this working, we do have to come back and fix some of our dynamic JavaScript abuse that is not acceptable in TypeScript. Okay, so we got an error on model. It should have defaulted to the default model, but it is trying to run. So that's something. Why would did the socket close? That's the only reason that would have been called. That shouldn't have happened. Okay, this is the default model, supported, loaded model ID equals default. Request, if the input is undefined and default to default. Do we have to check length? No, because this would override it. No, but didn't even get this far. Didn't even say process and request model, did it? No, it didn't. Okay, so we have an issue here. Did the server disconnect? Nope. So this isn't firing for some reason. It's just disconnecting. Because of this, or we would be authorized. Okay. What in the... Why is this happening, guys?
I completed a setup.
Rex, what did you set up, buddy? Appreciate that additional like. Guys, make sure you're joining Discord. Make sure you're testing the system out. Just join the chat. Let's talk code.
Found it. Speech chat through Google Drive.
Interesting. Stuart's joining in on the technology chat. I love it. Interesting, okay.
I'm not technically minded.
No, but Stuart, you're making it work. And you're a great resource for someone like me that's trying to put stuff in front of people. Yeah, no, that's good.
Now your stream
Please let me know if you're able to use that on your phone.
IP addresses with different account as well, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Let me start a live.
Alright, sure. I'll pull up on my phone.
See what happens.
Girl Grimes tattooed a ringworm on her face. That's pretty gross.
At code lock, how many watch we are getting through that video? Are people watching it till end?
I will check that. So they're watching about half of it. The click-through rate is 2.7%. It looks like YouTube has stopped 7 up for now. Alright, I'm going to pull up Stuart's live stream just to see what's going on there.
That's good news, it will get more.
Okay. And hey, it warms it up for the next video, so I was just surprised with how quickly you turned it around, T-Rex. That was incredible.
We have to wait
Serious
24
props.
to 48 HRS.
Okay.
Here's one person.
Right, okay.
For the exact idea of is the video survived in between 4 billion YouTube videos grinning face with sweat, we have to wait for at least 48 hours.
Wow. Good to know. Wish I knew why the Python WebSocket was thrown in error. Why? We need to wrap this in a try catch. I'm not even sure how to bloody attach a breakpoint in Python. This is all new to me. Try catch, like try accept.
YouTube definitely have some profit with these videos. I saw a advertisement on YouVideo. It was for some company known as Samsung.
Wow. Interesting. And that try catch did tell me there was an exception being fired in our process prompt. So we have some sort of issue going on in there. That's good to know. But why? Like if we do this, interesting. What the hell?
When you are going to make progress bar globe showing Americas.
X, I mentioned it, but I'm actually going to code that once we get the system coded. That's the next thing. Specifically, just because we're having for some reason, the last couple of streams I've done, we're getting a lot of subscribers, so it makes a lot of sense now. I think we'll set a goal at 20 subs per stream, and then go from there. Two more subscribers, we're about to breach another goal, so not bad. Now, if only subscribers could help me solve this bloody issue. Any Python experts in the chat?
Now, any difference in AVD?
Ooh, okay. Okay, I see the issue. I see the issue. Okay. But we do have to figure out breakpoints in Python. We'll do that next. So how do we safely, I think it's get attribute, get attr. Like I said, folks, when learning a new language, don't rely on AI. Actually Google questions. Okay, so we can do. So if we use this square bracket notation,
There are
it'll
some
throw an
issues with his
exception if
live
that
stream
property is
grinning
not
face with sweat.
defined. But if you use get, it'll populate it with default none, which is fine. So we'll do that. I do feel like Python has like missed out in like the last 5 years of
I thought it is buffering there.
progress, but that's okay. Right. Okay, so that's got us further here, but we have an error. We're not. So if you have an async routine in Python, if you don't call away, it'll literally error. In JavaScript, you can get away with not waiting if you don't want to. So that's interesting. So we're gonna have to make this async. But that means we're gonna have to like make this whole chain async. I don't know how I feel about that, guys. This is gross.
He is doing 10 hours of stream, wow.
Truex, whose live stream are you talking about? Are you talking about Stuart's live stream? And the AVD actually went down 1 second. I'm not sure what's up with that. Oh yeah, Truex. That's sweet. You're on Stuart's live stream. That's awesome.
I don't know, I messaged there at his live, but there must be some network issue.
that I link this to YouTube and the chat's meant.
We need to make this a string. Guys, it's working. It's firing responses back from the model. Yeah. Look at my response here. It's certainly streaming the response back from my local language model running on the system. This is exciting, folks. That worked really well. Oh, this is huge. You can Python play nicely with Node.js.
Where is PH?
PH has been commenting. He's been very upset. He's been missing the streams. He's saying that he's had a lot going on during the day, so that's why he's not been up late at night.
Bye-bye.
Not met him for a long time on live streams, face with tears of joy.
Yeah, he misses us. Part of the issue is I'm just not on at the time he's up, so.
Lights out.
So happy this is working. Also, we just breached another milestone in our sub count.
1 new subscriber.
So it looks like when we're streaming, our response from local language model, it's sending 1 word at a time, which is fine. My front end's fully set up for this, so now we just need to inject this into our event bus.
Snapo beaming face with smiling eyes.
We do have an issue to debug before I can release this. Unrelated to what I've implemented in Python, it's to do with the fact that we're booting up the server in TypeScript when I'm doing some funny business in JavaScript. So let's debug that next. This is great though, because this kind of bypasses the need to set up SSH forwarding, like a tunnel, and we don't have to do any crazy firewall stuff. WebSockets to the fucking rescue. Yeah, there's our error.
Twitch_cinnamon says, hey man.
Arias says Hebo Hotel. This looks awesome.
Cinnamon, welcome back, buddy. How's your coursework going? And Oreo, welcome to the chat, buddy. Appreciate you. How are you doing? Happy weekend, all. Just got some magic working. We have a local language model working on our system now. We are made accessible in Python. It's communicating over a WebSocket to our Node.js server.
I got my code working properly.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Have you got the file format from your class yet, as far as what they're expecting?
I just got to make it look good. Nah, I didn't.
Oh, it's so beautiful seeing it work. Even though we got this bullshit to debug, but that's fine.
But one of the main problems is I forgot to put a secondary read for the while loop.
It's a kicker OpenAI. What's the issue?
What is Hebo Hotel?
Habo Hotel is the reason I got into coding in the first place. When I was 12 years old, I couldn't afford Fernie, I couldn't afford Habo VIP. And I don't want to be blasphemous, but I wanted to be God in my own wee game, so... Oreo knows what Habo Hotel is. What's funny is Habo Hotel is still up to this day, which is pretty cool.
Instead we learned social engineering and tricked others into giving us their Fernie.
That retro one.
Yeah, no, there's a couple of paths you could have went. Otto, were you around for all the scripting tools? Like how old were you, or what year did you start playing Habo, Oreo? That's my question.
$2000-something, maybe 2007?
Damn, Oreo, around the same time as me. Yeah, I have the Christmas 2006 Habo badge. And I was still able to get into my account maybe last year, but now I'm locked out the Hotmail, my email that I had, so I can't get any anymore. And someone hacked in my account and emptied out all the Fernie, but I still had that bloody badge and I was proud of it.
$155 boons are still playing Habun Hotel.
I bet we were best friends. I don't have my login anymore.
Audio, I assume you were on the forums back then, right? Like, there was a couple of them. I think Habo X is still around as well. But yeah, one of the first sites I ever did was like a Habo fan site on a Tripod. You remember tripod.com? You could easily throw up a site. I tell you, the amount of people that came out as programmers or artists because of playing that game is impressive. All kids too. It's me off, man. Jules different. Wait, where is this even? Going out here. Oh, God. Yeah, things you can get away with in JavaScript is a bit ridiculous. Yeah, that would explain that.
Can you please check this channel at Goidelify? Basically it's live stream face with tears of joy.
I don't think it's scripting. Rex, is that your channel?
No.
Why isn't it coming
I
up?
found that when I searched for penguin avatar.
Oh, he's building a penguin. Oh, that's cool. I'll subscribe. That's awesome. Good find. Yeah, Club Penguin was cool, but you couldn't talk freely in it. You had like a drop down and it said like, hey, sup. That was basically it. But that's really cool. I'll follow his project for sure.
How is it exploding head made thinking face? It got me really curious.
Looks like he's building it in Unity, Truex, but we should stop by next time he's live. Let him know what we're doing over here. Maybe he'd want to show us and show his project on the channel.
The other fish tropical fish face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing. Nice name grinning squinting face.
Yeah, so Habbo Hotel's code name before Habbo Hotel was created. So originally Sulaki was the creator of Habbo Hotel and a project called Mobiles Disco. And it started off as a fan site for their band, a Finnish band. I think it was like a metal band. And they ended up creating one of the most innovative web chats, avatar chats the web has ever seen. That was Mobiles Disco. And they eventually got the idea to monetize it. And the code name for it was Goldfish. And eventually it became Habbo Hotel. So I wonder if that guy's username, Goldfi or whatever, is based on that. Just a wee bit of Habbo history for you. Ooh, I like this.
Goldfish tropical fish.
Indeed. Right, okay.
Really want to know how you are going to design the progress bar?
Oh, that's going to be a fun and easy one. We'll be able to blast through that one pretty quickly.
At what time did you start
This is
your
the
stream?
mess we have to.
Because now I am getting the notification from YouTube thinking face.
This is a mess we have to deal with when we have a project that's partly laid out in CJS as opposed to MJS, and then pulling our Node project also into TypeScript. We are battling a lot of fronts. But rather than breaking everything, we like to make incremental progress, strangler fig pattern. So we'll get there. I started the live stream over 2 hours ago, Truex.
Stream is healthy face with tears of joy 60% engagement. Twitch also need watch time for monetization?
Yes, it does. Let's take a quick look there. Take a break in this TypeScript, CGS, MJS nightmare. We could just ditch TypeScript for a while and still get all the local language model improvements, but I wanted to do two things at once, and that's why we're in this mess. Looks like we just need one more follower in Twitch to move that forward. Ooh, I made stovies for dinner tonight, but most of you folks listening don't know what stovies are. Can't wait for that. Oh, I think it did actually resolve that issue. So we just have to work through this. Alright, we're getting there. Dun 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 dun. The Truman Show came on today. I was just watching YouTube and actually watched the entire movie again. One of the best movies out there. The only other movie close to it is called The Signal. Highly recommend you guys check that out. But a programmer with fucked up legs, kind of like me, who follows a signal, and let's just say it involves aliens. It's fucked up.
Twitch_UWView01 says UWView.
Face blue wide eyes.
What's up, Power Skills? I got the local language model system working with the Kynto server. Power Skills. Exciting
Why
stuff.
you guys banned me from everywhere?
You shouldn't be banned, Power Skills. It was just a timeout, buddy. Definitely shouldn't be banned. Shit, the file path URL is relative to... Bloody hell, man.
No, I am banned on your YT from my main channel.
Power Skills, I'll go ahead and unban you. In a minute while I figure out how. Unique moderation. User management. Oh, I see you in there. Alright, power skills, you should be good. Just be chill, because you know I got mods on the channel and they do their job, you know what I mean? But I like your power skills.
Is your criteria fed up here now?
Skills, what you mean, bud?
On Twitch?
Is your criteria fed up? I don't know what you mean.
I mean, as you are monetized here.
No. No. But I think you bringing me a step closer, so I appreciate you. Let me check. I mean, like, barely have anyone watched us on Twitch, so. But it would be cool to be monetized somewhere. No, we still need one more follower. Dogs, why are you bitching? Get off the wires. The dogs get so stressed that they'll get wrapped in the wires and then start running around and rip out my entire setup here. Get out. Right, I didn't put a Coca-Cola in the fridge, man. There's no Coca-Colas that are cold.
I just followed you here, didn't it counts?
Maybe it's not counted yet, but I just checked and I didn't see it. What do you think? We should do a root beer? I guess we should. Now that I'm temporarily unemployed, I can't import my Scottish Iron Brew, so I'm drinking American classics such as root beer. No caffeine. That'd be rough. That's good though. The problem with root beer is like I like the first couple of sips and I put it down and it gets like too warm. Man, I wish I could just turn around the camera and show you the dogs, man. They just stare at me. Get.
I like it.
Yeah, it's good. I have power skills. I don't think it updates right away. I think that's the situation. Dogs, oh my god. I can't shut the door, it gets too hot in here. I don't mind having the dogs in the office, man, but if they start getting wrapped in wires, like, you don't see, like, everything looks not crazy on camera, but behind the camera it's fucking wire chaos.
Power Skills says you woo 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 woo.
That's how Power Skills says hello. What a lad. Power Skills, where do you come from, buddy?
Lol, tears of joy. I'm England.
Oh, no shit. Okay. Yeah, I used to live in Cambridge before I ended up in Florida.
I found your stream while I was facing insomnia.
Hey, brother.
That's how I started the streams, was because of insomnia. What's up, Stuart? How did the test go, buddy?
Scrolling down.
Yeah. No, I'm glad that I found one way to get, you know, people on here, and that was the vertical streams. It's the only way.
I don't know how to connect to YouTube, it says it is, but I don't know.
You know, Stuart, he might be running it
I think
on
I
a
saw you
separate
were
phone.
doing a chess live stream.
Power Skills, you're an OG then. Yeah, I remember that. I was one of the first. Man, did you comment? Were you giving moves? Oh, that was like one of the first streams where I was like, oh shit, this format might actually work.
If you listen to his live stream, it's all on one phone.
Yeah, I have commented. Face blue, wide eyes. Face blue, smiling.
Yeah, because I remember a couple of people in the chat were trying to give bad moves. Man, that was fun. I got into playing chess heavy because I was like going through a crappy relationship breakup. So she's like, "What are you doing on the phone all the time?" I'm like, "Nothing. I'm sitting there playing chess."
Face with tears of joy.
Go to G's live stream and listen to it for 30 seconds, please.
I watched your stream at YouTube. I think you should start POV streams that would be more engaging.
Yeah, but I am trying to get the speech chat to work.
What dog are you talking about? Wow. Your voice is not coming.
Appreciate that. We just lost the power on the receiver. All good now. But yeah, the dog's a bloody riot, man. Keeps me entertained. Most annoying part though is like, you know, try to get out and like live my life. And bloody chaos at home with the dogs.
You are a dog lover?
I guess so. I've had my old dog since I was like 18. They're annoying as shit, but yeah, I do love them.
Hey, prefer puddy tats.
Don't blame you, they take care of themselves.
Codelic loves kitty.
I took my original cat over from Scotland with me. She was pure white, and someone stole her. They stole a Scottish kitty.
Yeah.
Hell. TypeScript's about to get dropped, folks, because we gotta move forward here. With cheap cop-out, we just need to pre-compile all the TypeScript before I run the server, but that's just an additional build step. So I'm highly bloody considering it. .99% of the code is not TypeScript, and but I wanted to start moving it over, and it works. But now we run into problems with MJS versus CJS.
Can you have a look at speech chat, please?
I'll look how it works, Stuart, because that's... I don't feel safe giving it my account though, so let's see if we can see the code. I'm only a bit cautious with what I sign in with the YouTube account. That's why I've coded half this stuff rather than just
Google.
Yeah, but it's technically not. They just host it on Google. It's not Google's. Just so you know.
Which MacBook you are up to?
Nice question. So I've got the MacBook M2 right here. That's what I use as my main machine for coding. I have a way more powerful Windows computer, but Mac's way closer to the server environments I deploy to, so it's actually less stressful to code with. Also, the MacBooks, anything with a silicon chip, you can run all the language models that you would run on RTX. So, and you can pick up like an M1 MacBook Air for maybe like $300-400 now, which is incredible.
MacBook M2 chip.
Yeah. Power skills, do you use a Mac?
Cat orange whistling.
I have a Linux laptop, but it doesn't work anymore.
Nice, Stuart.
I have M1.
No, honestly, I didn't notice power skills. The only reason I got the M2, because I still have the M1, I only had 8 gigs of RAM on the M1, and I kept running out of RAM because of Docker. You know what I mean? Like, I use a lot of Docker services to build all this stuff. If it wasn't for that, I'd still be using that. Still a very capable machine, and that M1, you can run the language models, which like I'm implementing here. I'm telling you, man, the fact that we can run something on a MacBook which competes with OpenAI's ChatGPT is crazy, absolutely crazy. It's maybe only equivalent to like ChatGPT 3.5, but that's huge, man, to have something
Have you
that's...
heard anything about Acer?
Truex edits, I haven't. What can you tell us? My streaming computer is a Asus ROG G15. It's got a RTX 390 in it. Which is where I'm actually going to deploy the language model, but I've been testing on the Mac.
Asus is the best.
Damn, Truex, almost 2,000 views tonight.
Who produces laptops for cheap price?
I think Acer's a solid laptop maker, but Truex edits, I would recommend looking up pricing a M1 MacBook Air if you're ever interested in picking up a really capable computer that has like a battery life of 9 hours. It's hard to beat it. Let me just quickly price it out real quick what they're going for these days. Super capable. Yeah, you could pick one up for $300. That's incredible.
I think MacBook have charging and battery issue.
And just sure, so you know, in pounds it's probably like, I don't know, like shit. Well, the pound isn't as strong as it used to be, but that's still a good price for a... Because I paid like close to $800 when I got my M1, and I was happy with it. It was a great computer. I actually have to do some remote streams. I'm set up for it because I have a trailer at the beach, and yeah, need to get... Dude, I just found one for $298 on eBay. Like I said, you can run language models that you would need an RTX for.
And is like 280 or something.
Sure, when I first came to America, the pound was every $1. Wait, every £1 was $2. So the pound went really, really far. But it also sucked coming back from America, your money would be cut in half, so that sucked for us. But where I got like money from my great gran, you know, taking that back to America, I was fucking balling.
Can you check Acer laptop under 150 bucks?
Yeah, but do you get like a RTX equivalent? But I'll have a look. The only reason I mentioned that Truex edits is because you're into the AI. So that's why I'm like, dude, hear me out. Because to run the language models that I'm running on the MacBook, you literally need an RTX, like minimum of an RTX 350. Which is expensive. Like you're talking at least like $1,000 for like a laptop that can do that, I think. But I'll check. Power skills. If you mess with any AI models on your check out GPT for all power skills, because that's what I wrote all this Python for.
Yeah, they need RTX 1 and that one is really expensive.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling you, dude, you can get away with it with a MacBook Air with an M1 for like $280. It's the cheapest way to run those models on a computer without dropping like $1,000. It's kind of a hack, honestly. But if you're not messing around with AI models, then, you know, I get it.
GPT-4 all isn't free.
Power skills says it's not free. I'm running it right now in command line. I'll show you the code. It works. They literally got it working. I'm caught up in a totally unrelated issue. I'd have this released right now. I'm using Quencoder and GPT for all. Just pod and I forgot how to bloody install packages in Python
Is it really
already.
free?
But
I can implement it then.
yes, sir, 100%. Check it right up here. GPT for all. Just install the Python package. I wrote out this whole little system that lets me control it over WebSockets. So that way I can run it on a machine in the house, but still have Amazon host production Kynto. And then this can, Kynto production can ask this to, you know, take a prompt, and then this sends the response back to the server. And then we can have like live translation. Yes, sir. And it's really, dude, I am surprised with the capability of it. I am surprised. Once I wrap up, like I'm just about to bloody dump TypeScript so I can actually get moving here again, because this is pissing me off. But I'm just going to implement a basic memory for it, and we'll have a complete drop-in solution. And I already have all the UI coded because it's Kynto. We got a whole chat window here. We've got a whole system. I'll just be able to drop it in. So if you check out this, I already have a system set up for OpenAI. I'm just going to add a drop down for GPT for all, so we can use that.
Amaze Pasta says you.
Ready to go. Amaze Pasta. How are you doing, buddy? Happy weekend. I wonder who was first there. Amaze Pasta, we're just talking about GPT for all. We got it integrated, got it working. With the WebSocket system. So exciting. I think Power Skills is going to check it out too. Because he's got an M1, so he can actually run it. Pretty good stream thus far though, 2,000 views, and we got 23 subs tonight. Five of them are Power Skills, I'm just kidding. Oh, I only count YouTube.
Is Asus good for this?
Our base past, I think you need an RTX, but we will have a quick look at the requirements. So I'm using it in the command line, but they have an application that you can use. It's like, looks like the GPT front end. Let me pull it up. You might be able to run it. Can you pull it down and let me know? Because I thought you need an RTX to run it, but you might not. I know it works really well in the Mac Silicon and the RTX, but I've not tested it on any other device.
Yeah, it's normal.
Damn. Yeah, fire this up, guys. So the cool thing, you can explore it, you know, right here in the app. And then when you get more comfortable, break out the Python, import the GPT for all package, and you can literally just invoke it from terminal. So the first thing I did was use
RTX 3050.
The first thing I did was use Flask to set up an endpoint. And I was like, that's not good enough. I don't want to sit there and wait for this thing to load. And I also don't want to set up tunneling, SSH tunneling from the server to my local, you know, build here. So that's why I did WebSocket implementation. It takes all the routing, all that stuff out the game. I don't have to worry about any of that. I don't have to route the traffic. WebSockets does that for me. Don't have to open any ports.
Gift from my grand face with
Nothing.
tears of joy.
Amaze Pastor, you're ready to roll. You're ready to roll.
PSP screen is dark.
Yeah, you know why it's dark? I won't have it up, but I'm working on the local server to implement GPT for all, so that's why we don't have it up tonight, but we'll have it back.
Boom. Like number 15. You're helping this project grow.
Let me just, I think we're going to do the cheap way out. We're just going to pre-compile our TypeScript here. Let's take a look. AVD is pretty low, 23 seconds. We should be at minimum of 30 seconds. But YouTube's still sending folks over.
It's less. Face turquoise speaker shape.
Appears so. By 1 second. But the title and description is definitely good for YouTube.
Why it's less exploding head if you got 2K views.
I've got 2100 now. I don't know. We've also had like high engagement tonight as far as likes and subs. Maybe YouTube is leaning more on that than AVD. Because if you think about it, the algorithm isn't just looking at AVD, it's looking at engagement as a whole. So that could be the case. But we've had streams where the AVD has been 2 minutes.
Maybe we need high curiosity things every now and then to stop people.
The PSP helps with that. But here's the thing with AVD. So I had a stream like 2 weeks ago, and only 200 people seen it, and I was on for 3 hours. AVD was 2 minutes. I got 1 subscriber out of it. So while I want AVD to be a minimum of 30 seconds, it's definitely not the only calculation here. YouTube just dumped 18 people into the stream now. It does it every couple of minutes. You'll see it just dump 10 new people in, and then most of them will drop off. Some of them will hang about. Like we're 6 subs away from another goal. We'll be at 3,430 subs. Which is crazy because we're on our way to 4,000 subs, which is nuts.
How much watch times are you making from these streams daily?
Let me look at a past one, because YouTube stopped showing me the watch time. Before, when you ended a stream, you'd see how much watch time you got for that stream in a little title card. They stopped that about 2 weeks ago. But let me take a look. Yeah, the stats doesn't even really show you because it shows the watch time based on like if people watched it after the stream. So I really don't know how to check anymore.
Thinking face
It's
how many
actually
you
kind of
got last
frustrating.
stream.
Truex edits, they used to show it in the title card when I stopped the stream. They stopped doing that now. They're kind of burying it. So the only way I can really check is to see every couple of days like the watch hours for the entire channel, but I'm looking. Also, I don't know what happened, but it's 100% male audience. 100%. Let's see. Yeah, it's not telling me shit. Check on the phone. Maybe like 30, 35 hours. Sounds bad, but you gotta realize just a month or so ago I was lucky to get 4 hours. So the main stat I'm focusing on now is just the sub count, because the more subs we get, when I start streams, the more people come on, the more people YouTube send in. And you can see the graphs are just, no, you can't even really see, it's not focusing.
Yeah.
But it's going up, like big bit. See that line at
That's
the
good.
far right? It's just spiked. Like, I'll be excited if when we see the day where there's like 100 people watching at once, because
Going to
when
make a
people
new
start
thumbnail is
chatting,
type
like,
more for a clickbait thumbnail.
hell yeah, Truex. And you guys should see my early streams when like literally no one was watching, and I had people stop in the stream, and like the TTS system was up, and they'd be like, "Who are you talking to?" And I'm like, "Man, I'm just practicing." Alright, people will come eventually.
LOL. Face with tears of joy.
It was bad.
I am talking to myself rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I felt hella. And the worst part is like I felt more self-conscious then. It's weird shit, I'll be honest.
It's in me rolling on the floor laughing. I am also sometimes self-talking, but that's weird. Face with tears of joy.
Gotta start somewhere, right, Truex? What the?
Yeah, without starting we are never ever going to reach anything.
Exactly. Exactly. So I think TypeScript is converting everything to CGS. Let's find out.
I checked it and it's really good.
Hell yeah, Power Skills. I'm glad to hear it, man. Keep us updated what
I
you
will
do with
implement
it.
it tonight.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think it was PH Designs that told me about GPT for all, and the first thing I did was like check if I had a Python package, and once I seen it did, I'm like, dude, thank you for telling us.
Still didn't work.
That's annoying, Stuart. It sounds like you're gonna have to talk to him because he's actually got it working, you know what I mean?
I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
What a journey it was. I found you when I was unable to sleep sleeping, face blue smiling.
Hell yeah, Power Skills. I'm glad you could get something out of it, you know what I mean? But that's what it's all about, man. Sharing what we find, building cool shit. That's literally it. Alright, we're gonna try an absolute path here.
BRB.
On import.
I was on the bed watching the ceiling that time sleepy.
That explains the AVD, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm hella curious what you do with it, honestly. Let's take the piss, guys.
Do you got any sleep disorder power skills?
Correct. I think we all might have a wee bit of that going on.
I don't know why it's becoming so common.
It's messed up. I can't really code like creatively unless it's like a ridiculous late time. Like,
Are you doing stream 2 times a day?
I took a break yesterday, but that's the plan from now on, yeah. Because I was like that, there was an amazing amount of subs. Like it like woke the channel up in a strange way. Oh shit, I don't think it's using that.
Are you coming tomorrow?
I'm gonna try and do a day stream tomorrow, but I do have plans. And I have plans during the day Sunday, but I'll be streaming that night. So I'm thinking day stream tomorrow, no night stream, and then night stream on Sunday, and then back to day stream and night stream on Monday. I coded a stream schedule, I just need to release it, so it's like easier to track it.
So tomorrow no day stream.
Tomorrow day stream, just no night stream.
Okay, tomorrow is Saturday, then it's Sunday.
Yeah. And then Sunday will be a night stream, no day stream. You know, typically during the week I don't have any.
Useful for us.
Yeah, exactly. Typically during the week I don't have much of a social life, but the weekend I usually have stuff going on.
To get more people.
That's true, so that's why I at least want to do something. I'll tell you though, Truex, when I had nothing going on the weekends, I was doing weekend streams and like I felt like I was injuring the channel because no one was coming on. But thankfully that's changed. It's like it's just not seeing MJS at all in this TypeScript mode. I don't understand.
Eventually everything pays off.
Yeah, that's true. Hard work does pay off eventually. Sometimes it can take quite a long time, but it makes the payoff even more sweeter. You know, one thing I underestimated though with doing these streams is like what it does to the like my physical voice. It's actually nuts. Like I feel like my voice wears out before I get tired. It's weird. Good problem to have though.
The video you did was really amazing. I was wondering how you did the voice acting so great. Open mouth smile.
That's all Truex edits. Very good editor.
Voiceovers was yours. Face blue, wide eyes.
Hey, you want to try out more stuff, Truex? I'm down. I'm still going to give you the S3 video of the Atlas browser analysis, though.
And it was really hitting the log at the weak points. Was good. Face fuchsia tongue out. Sure.
2,400 views now. It's late, but I almost want to set a goal to get 3,000 before we end the stream. It'll be the first time we've reached it.
Let's get it 3K.
We'll give it a go. We have just
Rolling
broke
on the floor laughing.
We have broke a record already though, so but that's good. And if you notice, more people chat on the weekdays than on the weekend, so I'm excited for next week. Yeah, just to give you an idea, just 3 weeks ago. We had a stream, it was 3 hours long, 2 hours, and it only got 300 views, so.
What about the tokens?
Oh, that's true. I did code a solution that lets me use multiple tokens at once. So I can dynamically switch them out, but yeah, that's a good point. What are we at right now? We'll go till the tokens run out. Well, no, because that'll impact tomorrow. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I coded it super simple UI, but I can select which key to use now. And that'll be good. Yeah, I just need more tokens.
Number 4 as well, they're rolling on the floor laughing.
I just need more tokens and I'll be able to.
Who is Truex?
Face with tears of joy, the one who banned you from YouTube. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, whatever you woo 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 you woo woo you woo 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 you woo woo.
Face purple wide eyes. At Code Lock, let's play chess pawn.
Hold on.
What add-ins are you using in Visual Studio?
Hold on, I'm trying to debug this real quick before I explode. What? Why would it exist and then not? What the hell is going on? I think I'm just using ESLint in VS Code. I'm not using much. True X edits. You want to play a game of chess? That'd be fun. We still have to finish coding chess as well. Oh, what? Okay, I think I'm starting to see some weirdness here. Yeah, let's see what I'm looking at. True X edits. What plugins are you using in VS Code?
Why might you prefer a struct over a class for storing small, frequently used data like positions or colors?
That's a good question. When it comes down to it, I mean, you can get the same effect in a class by using static properties. One reason for using a struct, would it be easier to emulate over them if you wanted to? You know, like using like object get values. TypeScript's about to get put in the bin. Oh. Oh. So we're going to do absolute pass. We're going to try that real quick.
Wow, face with open mouth, is it elementary test or what?
Oh, not absolute, but close. We'll treat it as absolute.
C Pasta asked something.
Okay, that's closer. Again, true, true, true. So where's the false? It's the AI. Okay. I think that's the bloody issue. What the fuck?
Viral Baba says hey.
Hey buddy, welcome to the chat. Happy weekend.
AAP Kia code car Rahai. What are you coding?
So Viral Babu, I'm implementing GPT for all. I wrote a Python service which makes it available to my Node.js service over WebSockets. But I decided that I was going to partly start to migrate my Node.js server over to TypeScript. And that's introduced some complications because I have a mix of CJS and MJS.
Is it understand Hindi language as well? TDS.
That's actually... No, not yet, but that's actually one of the things that this will fix. It will support all different languages, but not there yet. Once I get past this import hell, I'll be able to finish up the AI integration. We already have OpenAI, we already have a translate solution, but I want to use this because it's for free and it runs on my own server. So, pretty excited about that.
Where are you from? I'm from India.
Viral Babu, I am from Scotland, but I'm in Florida right now. Make sure you're subscribed and join the Discord. I'll be shutting this down soon. I'm about out of steam. I need to get food in me, get sleep.
Are we 3K partying face party popper?
We're at 2600.
Let's go for 3K partying face then.
I don't think I can make it.
You can make it, I am sure, face with tears of joy.
Nope.
3K is really a big number. Cat orange whistling.
I'm gonna be trying to bloody Python. That's how you know I'm tired. I was trying to do a Python comment. I've been writing Python for a week. Bloody hell.
I subbed.
Appreciate you, buddy.
I really like the idea of TDS speaking the chats.
Oh yeah.
What is your timing of live streams?
So the best thing you could do is make sure you're in the Discord. Just because it moves around a little bit.
I don't use Discord. What is it? Can please explain?
Oh, Truex has got you.
Go to Play Store on Android/App Store on iOS and search for Discord. And download that. First download, then sign up with your Gmail. And then get the link from description box here. That's all, you are good to go. Thank you, I am downloading it. So it is basically used for notifications and chats, right? Yes, it is.
Oh, don't tell me it's that.
How's going thinking faces at 3K?
2700. So we can fix this if we convert all these plugins that I wrote to MJS.
We are getting closer to the big milestone. On which language you are working?
Python, TypeScript, and JavaScript.
Is it JavaScript?
have a temporary solution, but I won't be able to explain it much because I've lost my voice. I'm just going to go ahead and do it. Fucking firing.
These commands are popped on which screen? Is it on Mac? Or other?
Alright folks, that does it tonight. Broke a new record for the amount of people we got on, so that's awesome. I'm gonna go eat food. Alright, make sure you're subscribed, make sure you're on the Discord, and we'll begin shutting this down.
Swayum says how to add object using chat.
Can't do that yet, but that's a good suggestion. I'll take it as feedback. You can pick up those apples though if you use the move commands. Make sure you're in the Discord so you can drop your feedback there as well.
Still no idea.
Well, I feel you, Stuart. I'm struggling over here too. Stuart, I did see a couple of videos though on that plugin you're using.
But I have gained 6 hook sets from they 3 test streams.
Hook sets? You mean subscribers?
Reality KNI4 says in Twitch.
Damn. That's what's up, man. What the hell?
Six in the space of 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's huge. Can he beat that?
Crazy lol.
Yeah.
In YouTube.
There everyone goes.
LOL.
You need to set mine up.
Face with tears of joy.
Perform some magic there, Truex.
Where
they
is
headed?
everyone?
I think everyone's in a big pile up here in the water. Oh. Welcome to emergent behavior.
In YouTube.
Hope no skinny dipping lol.
Oh, if they were, you couldn't see, right? Oh, sure, you know what Stovey's at, right? I made a big pot tonight, but I make my Stovies with sausage because I grew up poor as hell. But they smell so good.
We are 3K face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy.
Yeah, sure. We broke a record tonight with how many views we got on the stream.
My missus made him, then I made him corned beef.
Yeah, that's how the rest of my family does it, is with the corned beef, but I do it with the sausage. I cook them up first on the cast iron, and I'm telling you, man, it's so tasty. So tasty. I got a fat pot of it. I used like 12 sausages. Like a whole bag of carrot, an onion, bag of celery. It came out really good.
Cuban sandwich face savoring food.
Cuban sandwiches are fire.
Alex 2.
Is that bread? But I don't even know what bannock is. I have to fucking try that. I think that's a northern thing, Stuart.
Oatcakes min.
Right, right. That Viking DNA, man.
In YouTube.
I have to identify why it's making everyone go in a big pile. Like, what is that even about?
I got a packet of cheesy wans.
That sounds delicious. You know, they don't even have potato scones in America. No potato scones, no. The bacon is different. It's like strip bacon. Obviously no black pudding, no white pudding. No mince pies. No sausage rolls.
Tatty scones.
Yes, sir. I love those with a fucking bunch of runny eggs. Fry those up.
At YouTube I am also your subscriber grinning face with sweat.
Right, 2x is good.
Make them yourself.
That's not a bad idea, actually. I'm gonna have to. Oh, no Yorkshire pudding over here either. I could go on. And no good Indian food. Doner kebabs are hard to get a hold of.
At Code Lock we need bike live stream someday for fun stuff.
True brother, I know.
Aye, Trix, I'll give you another bike stream. What I need to do is finish up the iPhone app so I could bring avatars along so it's not a silent bike stream. Do you know what I mean? Oh, we're 100 views away from 3,000. It's getting to the point where I kind of actually want to wait it out now.
I do bike streams too.
Oh, no shit. Oh, they're fun. Soon you'll be doing ice skating streams, Stuart.
That's really fun.
Push bike though.
Aye, you're working for it. I've got an e-bike, but I like cycling it as well, even though it's a bit heavy. But it's also nice because I get tired. Like, I went down to the inlet, it was a couple of weeks ago, and I cycled for a good amount of it, but on the way back I just sat back and just pulled that little throttle and let it take me home at 30 miles an hour. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, we're just going to remove TypeScript from this. Come back to that another day. Oh, I think we ran out of YouTube tokens, folks. That's the live chat out.
Working on vocals says hello code.
Oh no, it's still up. Working on vocals. Hello, buddy. And my car was hit by a drunk driver like
Chess
10
with
years
Flo
ago.
Says hello, brother.
Ruex edits. How many accounts have you got, big man? I'm so curious. Because you're a wee bit of a YouTube wizard.
What is Broda?
Hey Flo.
I'm just asking in general, Truex. I know you're no joke. You're a great resource to have, Truex. I was just curious.
LOL, rolling on the floor laughing. It's not mine really, I got 3 accounts.
Truex, I know you're a bloody professional, but I believe you. I've never met anyone that has such mastery of YouTube. Doesn't matter if it's editing or an understanding of how it works. It's impressive. And you know we appreciate you.
Truex 3 accounts, you sending them to me too? Please.
Sure, YouTube.
I play chess and learning it.
That's awesome. Do you play in
So then
chess.com or Lichess? Lichess? I've only done 2 chess live streams, but they were extremely fun. Extremely fun. But I get very nervous playing chess because I'm not very good.
IRL chess.
I know the rules, so I can play and make it look like, you know, I can play a game, but I'm always amazed with how good people are with it.
At just doing YouTube, sure thing, I am sending it to yours as well, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Thank you, brother.
Drex Edits, were you around for the day stream that I did the other day on Wednesday?
Yeah.
Right on.
Codelic, I would love to see you go fishing.
Alright, I'll do it for you, Stuart. You know, I could bring my
Really
fishing pole
curious
with
to
me on
know
the
what you
bike.
are earning with YouTube.
Chess is fun. Have you tried building a chess engine? Whoami.
Is it like good amount of money it gives, or you can let us know? Yes, at just doing YouTube.
It's actually on the list. I have a room set up for chess. Let me go to it.
You're funny.
So this is going to be the chess room.
Grinning face with sweat.
Paid every 3 months. Is this your software?
Yep. There's a lot to it. It's also how I stream my camera and share my desktop.
For
Coded
that, it must
everything
be
from
asking
scratch.
for your hard work, right? Doing live stream daily or something.
flow lol.
Tech stack is React, Node.js, WebRTC, WebGL, Canvas, now Python, and SwiftUI and Java for the native apps. And Electron for the Steam game. NoSQL, MongoDB.
All hard code.
Yeah, all coded by hand, not vibe coded or anything. Good man. 80 more views from 3,000.
At Truex edits, I will wait to come itself to me, rather than I chose to see.
Divyansh Yadav says, hey, what are you working on?
Hello, welcome. So I'm building this system that you're chatting to us in. We did some Python tonight. We were going with TypeScript, but we are backing away from that now.
Girl speaks for Divyansh. For reading his chat.
Want to check and know more about what this is and how it works? You must check out that.
Make sure you're in the Discord, make sure you're subscribed so you can catch further streams. It's always a fun time.
Sure, I copied it, brother.
Appreciate it. And yeah, we will come back to this. We're slowly migrating the server. As you can imagine, there's a lot of code here, and a lot of it was written in CJS. And I started migrating over to MJS, and then we were going to start migrating over to TypeScript, but I do a lot of weird dynamic importing, which kind of falls apart.
Is this open source?
No, but I do have parts of it which are open source on my GitHub. So you can check out my links on my profile.
It's not open source.
And make sure you follow me on GitHub, because I will release more of it in time, especially as the channel grows. Yep, exactly.
You can check.
So watch this. As soon as I do all this, I'm going to be able to boot everything up, and we'll have GPT for all working, and everything will work, which is almost annoying how much time I spend.
Are you open to open source someday, or are you planning to grow it as business?
Well, I want to grow the channel. And if we open source it completely right now, someone could just take the entire thing, bury me, we won't get anywhere. But I show you all the codes, and if you want me to explain how I built something, I will show you. But you have to do the work. So I'm not hiding anything from you, I just don't want to make it too easy. I'm sure you understand why.
Please show what you're building.
It's a big question.
Like, what problem is it solving?
Well, the main thing is there's nothing like this on YouTube that lets you have avatars for your live chats and be able to chat. The other thing is this is how I wirelessly share my screen. This is how I share my cameras. YouTube only allows you to share one camera at a time, or on vertical stream you can have 2 phones. This you could have 6 phones. It's all peer-to-peer. So I'm building it mostly for myself though, as a way to learn. And I just get to bring you guys with me, so that's the main thing. Like, this is my sandbox, this is where I experiment, this is where I build.
Isn't Roblox doing the same?
This is a website. Oops. As you can see, it's a website. And I just kicked everyone off. So say I want Stuart to come on and...
Chess with Flow says, I thought it's web app or south.
So say I want to have someone come on and share what they're working on, I send them a link and they can share their screen right into this world. This is not free.js, but we will be moving into that for the next phase. The way I've built this is it's an event-driven architecture, which lets me load in new renderers. 3,000 views. We did it.
We're getting it all wrong. Can you introduce it, please, brother?
Guys, make sure you're subscribed. I'm going to shut this down now. I gotta get to sleep. We broke our goal. I appreciate the questions. There's videos on my channel which also introduce it and show you various features that you probably wouldn't expect to have in something like this. So I recommend you check those out 100%.
It's already very late, rolling on the floor laughing, go sleep, otherwise it's already next day.
Exactly. And Truex wanted me to stay on until 3,000. Look, I still can't stop. It's not good. Hey. Yay. Alright, now let's fire up our AI service.
I want to make
Local
something,
AI.
but don't know how.
We're working. Alright, looks like we'll be releasing our very own AI. Not just an integration, but our very own language models that we're running locally. Very excited. Greg said you will make something. Have to decide what you're going to work on, and we'll work through it together on this chat. Obviously not tonight, but I want you to think about it. Because the main thing, it's not how you build something, it's what you want to build, right? I'm telling you. And I'm sure there's a million things you want to build, but let's start with one. I can't believe this all works. I just spent so much time spinning in circles, but it works.
Really great thumbs up light skin tone. It's always better to start instead of waiting.
Quickly checking Discord. I just want to see how many people made it in. If any.
Congratulations Party Popper for 3K views. In particular, it's a big deal for any streamer to achieve it.
Appreciate you, buddy, and thank you for all your help. Alright, I guess I better stop it here because I will not get up. This was great, guys. Let's shut it all down. So I've got to come back into the room and disconnect all the services. We had a lot of chatters tonight. If you read the stat bar, it says 750. It's probably closer to 325. But that's pretty good. Oops. Just a quick reminder, guys. So, wow, look at everyone. That's so cool.
See ya waving hand light skin tone.
See you, buddy. Have a great one. I'll catch up with you soon. It was really good. We got a lot of people on.